Question mark? There we go. That should work. So get rid of that. I don't need to see a plus cool. Third-party events. See all your events in one place by adding select crowd stream elements, Streamlabs, and what? You can do that now? I'm totally doing that. Add my Streamlabs events. They're already authorized. It's already integrated. Well, I'll be damned. Twitch did a feature that I actually approve of. Thanks, Thanks, Twitch. I don't know. I think that all the advances they made with AutoMod have been pretty good too. I'll give them that. They've done a lot of good work with AutoMod, tackling things that like I cannot begin to fathom how hard they must have been to tackle. Like when there was like hate raids happening. I don't know what I would have fucking done for that. Like from like a programming level. I kind of would have just panicked, I think. Anyway, what are we doing? What is our quest? We do want to activate more crystals. We were in the Infinite Hotel. And then we did get warped back. I actually wanted to talk to some more people and kind of just venture around. So I kind of wanted exploring. Because average happiness 3, unplayed 0. We're doing all right. I've never bit my tongue while sleeping. This guy has some problems. Let's see. I want to go back to the first town, make sure I talk to everybody. And I want to go to the second town, make sure I talk to everybody there. And ideally figure out where this guy is. Because if this is the mining camp and this is the Eastwood Ocean, then it feels like there's something in between there. Unless it's going clockwise, and then it's very far out. But I'm still holding strong in my theory about what charisma and knowledge are. I think charisma is related to the people I talk to, and I think knowledge is related to the books I read. That makes sense to me, and I hope that's true because that's intuitive for a game that doesn't have a lot of intuitive stuff, if I'm being honest. Like this, the orientation of these crystals is not intuitive. I'm just making guesses of where stuff might be. But you know, we'll figure it out. I want to make sure I talk to everybody. I think we did talk to everybody here because we did the whole door thing. And I gotta remember where that dude that sells keys is. We talked to everybody down here, I believe. Hey, now we have more context. I might want to read these. I mean, like health. Whoa, wait. Actually, I want to go back to that. Health loss means less accuracy. Health loss means more damage taken. It greatly affects psychology. What the hell is psychology? It's great to cast all spells. Dex is tied to it. Stamina is tied to evasion. That's why the casters are so good at evading, because they're not using their stamina to attack. Attack increases damage with physical skills. Wait, say that again? Oh, a few skills. Magic increases damage to most magical skills. Reduces damage from dark and lightning. Slightly affects psychology. Magic and health. Really? All physical attacks. Oh, did I even announce my stream to anyone? So, moderately affects psychology. What the hell is psychology? Increase damage for bombs, protects against thread. Crit hit rate. Greatly affects psychology. Okay. Dex's movement order. Always read formulas. Yes. I've definitely figured that out. So, I didn't... Dax's movement order. So, have they just had... So it should always be Violet, Amelia, and then Alex. But Alex goes first sometimes. All the status ones were down here. I thought these were hidden. They've just been in this first... I didn't look down because I tried to get in front of the bookshelf. I didn't know I could read from behind until recently. Probably hits cause stagger and knockdown. The stronger the hit, the more likely they'll occur. Stagger has knockdown resistance. Last till end of turn. Knockdown. Lower attack, accuracy, defense, less evasion, less dex. Plus damage taken. I knew about Dark and Blessed. Stamina drain. Mana stop. Poison enemy does more than damage. Be too sick to act. Undead robots and those already covered in disease are immune to it. Okay. Different types of poison can stack. Cold areas slightly increase ice and water damage. Hot areas slightly increase fire damage. Dry areas increase fire damage. Cluttered areas are a thing. Let's get my boat down there. That's the card guy. General store. That's locked. Do I know you? Do you want to? You're a succubus. What? Yeah, you're a succubus. What the fuck? Looks like she teleported inside the house. We should follow her. Give her an ass whooping. I knew I hated that bitch. She called me a witch when I first got here. But you are a witch. Like, that's a fair assessment of things. Hey, KO'd. I had an exciting day. I went to work, and it's a Monday after a holiday, and so I was like, I'm gonna have a lot to get done today. But it was our staff retreat, so it was meetings all day. So I didn't get anything done. Then I get home, and my kid's like, hey, Dad, so my monitor's not working. And I'm like, ah, shit, that sucks, because I wanted to replace this monitor. And so I was, already kind of budgeting $150 to do that, but now I guess I'm not getting a monitor again. I'll have to buy you one. Let's go investigate this. No, good news, their monitor works. Bad news, their graphics card doesn't. The GPU, dead. Watch streak. So yeah, like GPU's dead. Or at least completely unresponsive. It's getting power, but it's not getting recognized by Windows as a graphics card. Like, I'm going to try unseating it, reseating it, putting it back in, doing all sorts of fun. But yeah, like, what's a GPU cost? $30? No biggie. Yeah, it's suddenly we're in a chip shortage and a GPU shortage. Because AI. So, I was checking online the other day. It's cheaper to buy a PS5 right now than it is to buy 64 gigs of DDR5. And that's not a good sign. So that's a mess I'm gonna have to figure out. But a GPU is definitely more expensive than the 150 I was budgeting for a monitor, which means I'm definitely not getting a new monitor. So we'll see what I can do. Is this a puzzle where I'm gonna have to figure out which one is the succubus? Save us. These kids look strange, but they also look alike? Yeah. Save us. She was feeding off kids. How sick. Where is she? Something's not right. You idiot. These children are already dead. What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna be wrecked. Use holy magic if you can. Yeah, you bet I can. I'm gonna use Psychic on the succubus. I'm gonna use Rock Cleave on all of them. I'm gonna use Holy Light on these guys. Easy. Just fire at them. And stay down. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Sweet candy. Succubus heart. Succubus ring. No reward there. She killed all those children. She was feeding on them. Yeah, demons can be pretty messed up. Let's go. Pretend this never happened. Will do. Let's see those items. They're key items. Well, the succubus heart is. What was the other thing? A ring. Immunity to silence and confusion. And none of the other bonuses, just silence and confusion. I'd rather Amelia have that than the Earth Ring. The Dark Ring's not doing her any favors, to be honest. But I don't have anything useful for her. What happens if you get, like, double wind or something? Dark resistance is good for her, though. Can't read those books. Oh yeah, permanent upgrade stats. There's a few of them I got. I didn't know how to use, if I wanted to use them and where. But like now I'm getting a better idea of who they are. Like Alex, I definitely want to have the permanent strength. Like he's just my strength character at this point. I wish the status would actually show their stats. Wait, it's a plus to strength? There's not a strength stat. Let's give it to him. That seemed to lower his attack. I thought his attack was like 42. Hold on. Can I, like, make a clip and just rewind back enough to where I can visibly see what's going on? Yeah, probably. Hold on. Because that's where I was looking at the succubus ring. Yeah, whoa, hold on. Spicy Candy. He had 40, hold on. He had 42 attack, 16 defense, 13 spirit. No, sorry, 13 magic, 9 spirit, 7 dex, and 2 luck. Spicy Candy gave him 1 spirit and dropped his attack by 3 and his defense by 3. This is some bullshit. Did I do something wrong? I googled the Spicy Candy. I'm like, he's been driver for 4 years. It doesn't say anything about it. It just says plus strength. What the hell? What is with this game? Do I not understand what strength is? If I search the Wooden Ocean wiki for strength, I don't get anything. Strength, magic, defense, spirit, dex, luck. So strength has got to be attack. And it sure as shit did not do that. Like, I didn't equip anything else on him. What the hell? That is garbage. I'm so irritated. Like, I'm not sure if that's a bug or the game's just being a dick. That's the person's door I took. Do they know anything about the children of the town being dead? How come nobody's noticed all these dead children? There are many ways into the hotel. The most direct is through hell itself, but there's an easier way, one involving a bed. It's clear that it seems there's a bed that has the power to instantly teleport anyone there. However, the room they will enter will not allow them to go any further unless they... something. Min-maxing. Asterix, asterix. Yeah, I'm not eating any more fucking candy in this game. That's for... like... what the shit? I've disrespected you enough. Poetry or bronze 21. I think I got that already. And 12, yeah. Yeah, 21 and 12 I've got info on already. Hey, I see you have a YouTuber over there. Lurking from the hey, you're actually the dev. I've seen your name before. Just had status effects on him still. Oh, I see. Hey, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, status effects. Okay. I didn't know they could carry over, like, so they could carry over after fight. Okay, well, now I don't feel bad about using the other candy then. Well, that definitely helps. I will point out, if you're still listening, we are enjoying this game immensely. Like, I am not one to keep playing a game I don't enjoy. So good job. Permanent MP. Who are we giving MP to? Violet's doing pretty good. I haven't had an issue with them. Yeah, Murda indeed. 27. 24. Let's go to Amelia. Whoa, what? Uh-oh. I probably should. This is me mashing buttons. Oh, it's wanting to know how many I use? Maybe? Maybe? Yes. Okay, cool. 1 permanent magic. This is a tougher choice. I want to give it to Violet. But I also want to give it to Amelia. Let's give it to Amelia because I'm relying almost entirely on her magic. Yeah. Well, she used a lot of spirit. Let's do it to Violet. Oh. I'm gonna use both. Yeah, back to the shadows. Yeah, good luck to you too. I understand you're still working on this. It's crazy. Like, putting in effort and patches and all that. If only we could have that kind of like dedication on stuff I've spent way more money on. Alright, any more things to eat? AP Soul. Who do I want to give the AP to? 5 AP is a lot. I mean, I'm indecisive enough about using their AP. We'll stick with being indecisive. Stick with being indecisive on that. Anyway, let's go back to reading and talking to people. Warpity warp? Probably. I think we've cleared out this town. We can cross the bridge. Or we could go through the titular wooden ocean. Like, why not? Let's get some exploring done. As is tradition, we have abandoned Marcus. What is down here? I've been down here. I've come down here a few times, and then I forget what's down here. I think I explored Hidden Hall. I've definitely been down here. Hey, Sornus, how you doing? Tech 4. We have Tech 4. Oh, Divine Tower needs to be on, I guess. Whatever that is. Been on the weather, I just woke up from being mugged by a nap. Fair. Apparently we've got a snowstorm moving in here. What's this? Locked door. Okay. Yeah, we've got a snowstorm heading this way, and I'm not sure if it's going to end up hitting us in Western Mass as snow or rain or freezing rain. So we got a lot of options ahead of us. Locked. Okay. Ooh. We got back behind the store. Thanks to murder. Just holy the hell out of them. Don't let it catch you off guard. I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh, Amelia, you have a way with words. Masterclass poetry. You remind me of a bitch. Murder, murder. Rock, cleave, and holy. Knocking them down, blasting them from the heavens. I kill bitches. She's got it. She's probably my favorite character in this game so far. I'm liking the growth that Violet's going through, but Amelia is hilarious. So, she's got my vote. I mean, I guess I like Marcus. I know almost nothing about him, but we're heading in his direction. Presumably, he's an alright guy. I mean, he's named Marcus. I know that much about him. And his mother is dead. So saith Violet. Like the worm? Like the worm. They can disarm? Healing potion. Big frog. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. I didn't kill the frog outright. Now, here's my real question. Should I get another holy ability? Like, she has dark based off a ring and wind based off a ring. Magic rifle is based off her equipment only. And I really just have it in case I need to do fire damage at this point. But holy's been kicking ass. Now, she's learned one party heal. We don't have revive. I could just upgrade my AoE. Like, that is significantly, well, spirit times 8 to spirit times 15, but then it's minus enemy spirit 30. And it's still gonna be a lot more damage. Things typically have low spirit. $30 to $70. Is it always double? 8 to 15, 15 to 30. That's more than double. 30 to 70. 50 to 150. Times 100, 400. So I'd have to really crank Amelia's spirit. I think that's what I'm hearing out of this, is I really need to just crank her spirit super high. Like, her spirit is at 16. So if that's times 100, we'll say, then it would do 160 damage. But then minus something that's like times 400. We need something with like 4 or less spirit at that point. So hold off on the upgrades for a bit, I think. Save up some AP. I mean, that's not a bad one. Health, defense, and spirit. I don't know, let's keep exploring. We'll figure some things out later. Math is for losers anyway. We come from the bottom? Yeah. I did not expect the door to attack me. I think I fought this guy already. No, I didn't, I guess. Demon Door 3. I'm gonna prepare Holy. Yeah, 50%, that's expected. Rock works surprisingly well. Ooh, this isn't gonna go well. We're gonna die. We are going to die. He needs to reposition. Yep. This was not going to go well. Yep. Yep. All right, we've got the death counter increase. Violet's party was definitely defeated. Demon Door 3, you win this round. I think we've learned a valuable lesson about doors. So is there anything valuable in there to get? There were some enemies that were way lower level than that. Hit people with them? Yeah. I do have a door I can hit people with. Oh, do I gotta... I gotta go fight the, I didn't save after doing the succubus. So let's speed strat that. Speed strats. Not go down there. We also got to read the status effect books. Not sure if these... See, that was my like headcanon theory. That the books are related. Reading the books is related to knowledge. and that talking to people was related to charisma. And I don't want anybody to spoil that to me if it's true, but it seemed intuitive, and so that was what I was gunning for. Now, I did read all those before. Yeah, now we've got to kill the succubus again. You just got to talk to all of them. Doesn't matter the order. Yeah, it was a trap. Scythe, heavy swing. Rock cleave, all of them. Holy light. Silenced. They actually did the thing that stopped us from being a one-rounder. And I just looked at status effects to get rid of things too, and I've already like forgot. Water. Why not? Metal hand. Fire your rifle. Good job, team. Oh, good. We get the ring back again. It says no reward, but I wanted that ring. Explicitly for that kind of scenario where Amelia gets silenced. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's status effect stuff. Anyway, Earth ring. We're getting rid of you. Throwing succubus ring on. And then we can save. Talk to everybody here. Nobody's asking about the dead kids. I do remember that being funny. I guess I'm not bringing it up with any of them. I could just talk to the guards. There were guards out of the front. That's who I would talk to if I found dead children. No, they're still doing the tutorial stuff. Glad that bridge is fixed. He still wants to cheat on his wife, which is not recommended. I do like the different perspective shifting. All right, talk to everybody time. You know, it's funny because like this charisma and knowledge stat could just be a number that applies to nothing, and I still want to get it higher because I like Chivos, and there's not even an achievement related to that. But like, it's a number, so I got to get the number to go up. I wouldn't trust him lighting my fireplace. I wouldn't trust him either. He doesn't seem on the level. I think we're good on everything they sell. My heart goes out to anybody who travels through these forests. Every adventure, there's a chance you might not make it back. Yeah, it checks out. Every job is important. I've talked to all these sheep people before. I've talked to all the sheep and cows. I said good day. So leave. Violent artist we read all the stuff for. You're a witch, aren't you? That I am. I haven't seen Marcus in a while. Is he okay? I think so. You think so? What does he need? Oh, I don't need anything. I just wanted to say thank you. Those pillars protect us, yeah, but that thing still came through, and it was about to eat me. If it wasn't for Marcus, I'd be dead. Never got to properly thank him. I was too ashamed to say anything. Why's that? Said some pretty harsh things a few weeks before. Harsh things about you witches in general. And I wanted him to know, well, I take it all back. Well, sure, when I see him, I'll let him know. What's your name, by the way? Oh, just tell him where my house is. He'll know who I am. Good day, witch. Yeah, good day. It's the one with all the sheep. I mean, Marcus will know, right? Sheep house. See, some of you may be like, Floyd, why are you talking to all the sheep? But then, well, I'm not going to say which game, but you talk to a cow, and it is not a cow. How the hunters used to protect this place is beyond me. I'm guessing they must have relied on those strange pillars. Yeah, those white pillars in some of the towns. Caddis doesn't have any. Yeah, it does. There's one right to the right of us, isn't there? Wait, hold on. Strange vibe. I think it has something to do with that dark forest east of it. I'm pretty sure there's one, like, right over here. Yeah, it's literally right here. Dark forest east of the mining. We're going to investigate that. Bomb maker. I love building bombs. Living bombs. Buy them. Use them. Infinitely. Murder. But aren't these weaker? Infinite bombs are not as strong as normal bombs. Do not ask questions. Buy the bombs. Infinite use. 55 plus luck. Minus the enemy defense and spirit. That's fun. 87 plus luck times 1.2. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, I bet a luck build is hilarious. Bottle of wine on a grave. They must have been close. I have checked so many of these graves in this game. And I think that's the first one to actually have something respond to me. This guy said he didn't know of these pillars. There's literally another one right here. This is the most blind guard. Over here. Let's talk to that dude that was here. We cleared a nearby cave full of goblins. Orcs. Yeah, whatever. Orcs. Really? Yeah, it was east of here. They're all dead. So, pay up. Excuse me? We killed a group of orcs in the mainland. That would be worth like 1,000 gold. And your point is? Can we settle just at half? Say 500? Okay. Just no more bounty hunts, okay? Thank you. No problem. I just want to go past him. I bet he's got like a really cool shelf I can look at. Stats. I've read all these, I think. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Oh, the upper floor. There's a bunch of books there I haven't read. Play Poetry of Silver. I think I've read these. Oh, maybe not. Gold, bronze, leg, flaunts. My heart's crushed. I'm done. Never have to want. Expect no less. Except it. Her name is not hers. Her fame is her curse. And I live so adjectively. Positive, of course. Never to be forced. And I live so adjectively. Like the stone. Like the clay. Like it. And I've stopped bleeding. Stay away from the arena unless you like suicide. I don't know, I did all right there. That's the bathroom. Need to go upstairs. Where do I find the stairs? I've lost track of stairs. Maybe there weren't stairs here? Oh, I knew about angels. Like L, Ezra is commonly used as a form of genetic legitimacy. Hezra, Gezra, Mezra, these all common names in honor of an uncommon person. A parent's faith can easily be determined by the form of a name chosen. Hezra began nomation, Gezra being Gezu. Oh, Hezra being nomation, Gezu, Mezra being... what is it, like Mesu? Witch lamb. But they prefer to be called Mezrin. Angels are believed to be the right hand of God. Extension of her will. Many believe they're not. Okay, yeah, we got that one. Cal, all the others, these are to represent angelic history. There's one person who they all aspire to be the first one with the L at the end of their name. Ezrael. In other words, Ezra. Hey, Aldo. Maybe it wasn't here that had the library. Let's see, let's think. There was a place. I went upstairs. Oh, it is here. It's right there. I see the stairs. I knew about the shields attracting enemies. Okay. Now we're going to go read a crap load of books. And make sure I talk to people here. Damn, I'm old. I need some cats. Big mood. Oh, Inuyasha. Will you ever find true love? We read the vampire thing. Oh, my knee's hurting from where I positioned it. All right, book time. Judge the flavor. People have always asked me, Judge, how do you cook so good? What is your secret? Well, that's simple. Butter. Not wrong. As you cook more and more, you'll slowly notice something strange. That no matter how much you put your heart and soul in it, no one will care. They only care how something tastes. They don't care about how out of the box or original or how much work it took. They only care about taste. In my last two books, we delved into more traditional recipes. In this book, however, we'll explore more non-traditional style. Taboo, to be exact. It's missing some pages. It's been almost 10 years since my last book. I've been banned from all libraries. Publishers are scared to even see me. My lawyer has told me to stop writing, but I never will. What a rebel. My neighbor died recently. They're blaming me for his death, saying my marshmallow squash recipe killed him because it requires a small amount of arsenic. That's why you have the heart of children in it. If Mr. Morel had followed the complete instructions, he'd be fine. This is ridiculous. What? Prison isn't so bad. You just have to have a craft, that's all. And after much practicing of my craft, I've decided to write this book. Good old-fashioned prison food. Just like your creepy uncle used to make. What? Alchemy is the essence of food. The mixing, the sloshing, the little bubbles fizzing up when the carboxyls fuse with the base. It's very fulfilling. Sadly, my practices have become more acceptable. I cannot say where I work now, but I can say it's brought me to the edge. The Frozen Cavern, Volume 1. My cousin is evil, so I killed him. People don't believe me because he slept with so many women, and because he lived with her. So I went to go change that. She loved me, not him, but it wasn't safe. So I used my father's money to employ protection. We went to their house. At the bottom of the stairs, I cried out, "Milsandra, where did you go? Are you okay?" She never replied. Weeks later, I returned with a party of a few men. A band of heroes, they called themselves. A band of thieves, more like it. Halfway down the basement, those heroes betrayed me. They stabbed me in the belly and stole what little I had left. And so I died, for now. Today is not your day to die, I heard a woman say. Milsandra, is that you? I asked. No one replied. The next thing I remember is waking up in a bed inside a well-lit room. A cold room covered in ice and rich decor. Milsandra was there. A stream streak. Is that a new thing they're starting to do? I mean, it's nice. I like it. And she looked different. Make love to me, she said abruptly. What? Why? What is this place? What's going on? Enough questions. She crawled onto the bed. Against every instinct, I pushed her away. Stop! I need to find my sister. She smiled. They always do. Why do you love him? I asked. He's gay. She smiled. You're an idiot. Now, I'm not good with blood, but I am good with iron. And now I live in the cold, and no one knows where or who I am. Life is simple. She deserved it. See, that's a weird fourth volume. Poetry of Silver. I think I've read all the Poetry of Silver before. Yeah. If there's volume 4, I haven't seen it. I think I've read 3. No, I've read all 4 of these. Beggars travel. Despite my situation, I'm quite happy. I have no stress, no worry, no responsibilities, really. You know what? What would be the interest in a stream where I play through, like, Oblivion or Skyrim, and I just read the books? Like, we kind of role play a playthrough of that where I am just a traveling book reader. I just read the books I find as we find them. Not even like an optimized playthrough where I find them in order and read them in order, just like as we collect them and read them. I think that could be I think that could be fun. That might be the worst stream idea ever. Anyway, it's an idea. I own Skyrim and Oblivion Remastered. Does Oblivion have a lot of books? I don't recall. The grave digger is out of my mind. Her shoulders no longer trap me. I was told I have a son. died in the womb. But apparently his mother was a witch. Sacrificed him. No worry to me. Less responsibility. More freedom. Violet is his name. What? My character is Violet and dresses like a man. And my mother is a witch. Interesting. A strange name for a man, I always thought. Told me he was my son. The one that died. The one that was sacrificed. No one believes me. I'm not sure I should believe you. Book I found in a library? Not even my publisher. I write for the masses now, so curious how a poor man amassed a fortune like mine, especially one with no work. But begging is work, and I beg every day to forget. This is going in the old Obsidian log about character. I have a people section, new note, Violet. Violet may have been the quote-unquote son from Beggar's Travel Volume 3. Died in the womb, potentially as a sacrifice to a mother witch. So this leads to Violet being potentially trans or something else weirder going on, which in this universe, it could be. Hero of Moor. It could also just be a completely different Violet. There's that too. He was born in the town of Moor, not to be confused with the opposite of Less, which is another great town full of great stories, not to be confused with the drink called Great Stories. So here he was, born, living life for the first time when a dragon attacked straight out of the womb, and bam, dragon. The man, well, infant, grabbed his umbilical cord, wrapped it around the dragon's neck, and killed it. And so from that day forth, he was known as Tom. Yeah, just Tom. No last name or anything. Parents are poor. This book is perfection. I will never be this good. I give up writing. And what exactly were you? Shh. What? Alex should, uplift his sister and promote her writing, in my opinion. Like, if you ever think, like, you could never write a novel, I want you to go to Barnes & Noble, and I want you to go to something like the adult fiction section, or even the children's fiction section, anywhere. And I want you to start, actually, let's do adult fiction. Let's pick an adult fiction novel of a non-big name author. They're going to have pretty standardized covers. They're not going to look good. Just go find one that comes from a Random House or Penguin Publishing. Non-good publishers. KO'd, you've DM'd D&D. You could definitely write. I want you to go find one of these books in one of these bookstores that you've never heard of and has like a crappy looking cover. And I want you to try and read a page of it. Like, just read 5 pages or so. And you will be caught off guard with how bad they are, or how bad they can be, and still get published to the point where they're in stores throughout the nation. It is shocking me. I think people get in the habit of reading, you're not taught to, like, as you're growing up and you read books in school, or a family member hands you a book, or you find a book on your own, you're not going to read the crap. People are going to present the best of the art form, of the genre to you, to get you exposed to what is good. That has a kind of a negative impact on a person's ability and their capacity to think of what's possible for themselves, because they start thinking that like every published work is from this series of greats, and they think the possibilities start from like excellence, or from like Stephen King to, you know, William Shakespeare. And it turns out that's not the range of professional writing. The range of professional writing is from like 1 through 10, and William Shakespeare and Stephen King are like 9.8 and 10.0. Whereas like all of the others still get published. Like everybody from like, say, 2 up will get published by Random House. That's probably what keeps me ongoing on my novel, realizing how low the standards are. Hey, yeah, and you know, that's fine. It could be freeing, too. Like, you don't have to worry so much. Like, you're not out to do anything crazy. It still is hard to get traditionally published because it's a numbers game. Like, they can only publish so much per year. And it's a lot of it's a bet. Like, bad things do well all the time. I'm still, to this day, shocked that Harry Potter was ever successful. And I know that it's very easy to jump on the hating J.K. Rowling bandwagon now, but I hated J.K. Rowling before it was cool, thank you, because I could not stand the writing. I had a lot of friends that were really into it, and I'm like, I understand this is a children's book, but this is not good. This is not good children's book writing, and it was obnoxious to me. Anyway, I'm not going to get on that rant. But she got published by Scholastic. So you guys can too. Everybody can get published anywhere, I think. And you can always self-publish. I've self-published a ton. My shit sold. I've had stupid shit sell. Yeah, Meow fucking sold. People buy Meow still. Anyway, but maybe they're not. I've read this one, the Lineage books. Read that one too. Flintstones book on my shelf. I've got a few. Like, truth be told, I have not bought a copy of every book I've made. Especially when I was like ghostwriting. I was writing like a nonfiction book a week. I didn't buy any of them. Mana is essentially the essence of life. All living things have it, and without they die. But don't worry. All living souls regenerate their mana, so they have no fear of dying. A normal human being can regain their full mana within a matter of days or even hours, and some can do it within a matter of minutes. Now, onto casting basics. Basic casting procedures? Be traditionally publishing mine. Anyway, queer, polyfurry, romantasy, with smut, and self-publishing. There is a publisher for everything. If you go to your library often, I want you to ask the reference desk or librarian where they keep their latest copy of Writer's Market. And I bet you in Writer's Market there is a trade journal or a magazine or a traditional publishing house that would publish that genre. Like Writer's Market, when I was buying copies of it, was like this fucking thick. And it's like a fucking phone book where it's just a paragraph per publisher of all the wacky shit they publish. Like I got paid to publish an essay about owning kittens. Like I just like you could write out anything. Yeah, right. You see, you already know of one, but you'd be surprised what can get published anywhere. Again, Scholastic published Harry Potter, which was garbage. So common sense, I need to read something I already know. Many creatures have weaknesses to certain elements, and for the most part, they're pretty obvious. Fire is good against ice, water is good against fire. However, it can get complicated when it comes to holy and dark. But again, common sense is key. When in doubt, think it out and you'll be fine. Status effects. Almost all magic carries associated status effects. Here's a quick rundown on each. Fire, burn, ice, freeze, lightning, paralyze, earth, knockdown, wind, knockdown, water, dispel, holy, increase spirit, dark, decrease spirit. History of the beach. First constructed as a gateway to heaven, the city known as the Beach was originally an in-processing area, filled with legal analysts, judges, lawyers, overseen by young angels. After many decades and many immigrants, it naturally transformed into a city. But not yet the city as we know it today. Before the sky-rises, highways, and ground-level mess, there were apartments. Inspired after the primordial gods' architecture, they, like everything else, were well-received and easy to mass-produce. Edgar Norman, a man with an unknown origin, was allowed a charter for a sub-entrance into heaven. And with only 3 million signatures at that time, the city known as the Beach was born. But despite being a sub-entrance, the famous quasi-heavenly rites that the beach is known for did not occur until the years to come. It was a scandal between an RUR vampire and a UR angel that created the free housing, food, and utilities for the beach. 23 years after the charter was formed, a young man by the name of Daniel Rodriguez killed Edgar Norman. Daniel's reasons for killing Edgar was due to a jealous stance based on the non-consensual interactions of the angel and the vampire. Daniel suffered from severe psychological and emotional issues. These actions argued the case for RUR legal rights in the beach. Common tactics, we know about the shield one. Knockdown has the opposite effect of shields in terms of attracting enemies. Enemies are less likely to attack those knocked down. Really? Mainly due to the threat of those... Oh, that's clever. This is the only tactical advantage to being the ground has. Regardless, in most cases, it is highly recommended to stand up as soon as possible. Guarding and positive wind magic achieve this. Almost all enemies will sometimes stand back up when knocked down. What they do, a hidden 3-turn 25% knockdown resistance is implemented. Oh. Knocking down enemies can be extremely important. However, some enemies, such as snakes, slimes, etc., can never be knocked down, and for obvious reasons. I mean, that checks out. Those that can self-regenerate have a great advantage in combat. They suffer from no battle fatigue, can regenerate mana while fighting, and have almost no downtime while training. This is why witches are often sought after as mercenaries. Fair. Dolls and statues. When the wooden ocean was constructed, a man by the name of Tolmond led the engineering. He poured the concrete, blood, and sand where they needed to be and hired the best makers, movers, and breathers he could find. A breather by the name of Edmund crafted the majority of the life. He alone created the trees and natural wildlife that the wooden ocean is now notorious for. Huh. Edmund's daughter, Morana, was inspired by her father's work. She drew statues of her friends and gave the drawings to her father. Edmund crafted the drawings with relative ease, but seeing as they couldn't move, her friends were disappointed. For those that complained, Edmund made some of the statues alive. Or as he famously said, "Shut them the fuck up." Inside the statues are buttons. These will activate bridges and whatnot. Other statues require a key, which will sell weapons and armor. This will allow them to play the merchant. A decision that resolves the work of biological labor for some aspects of functionality. As for the complainers, their statues, or dolls to be more accurate, will require an item belonging to Morana. A small doll she used to carry as a child. It is believed to be cursed, but in all tests has shown not to be, proving that superstition outside the box is still inside a box. Huh. Why the world must live by such arbitrary decisions is unknown. The unreasonable reasons are plenty, but the reasonable ones are few. Perhaps we are dolls and statues too. But instead of being designed to be merchants, we are designed to be alive. Big thinker there. History of witchcraft. Witches are both renownedly feared and respected. They offer counsel to kings, queens, peasants, and even, according to lore, gods. Ezra, the creator of everything, created witches for this very reason. "From my back you will stand," Ezra said to her disciples, "and when you stand, I will listen." This is a direct metaphor for the purpose of witches. Very little can be debated on this topic, and for this reason alone, witches have become a staple in world history and culture. Witches are also known for their knowledge of the unknown, their love of what is and what could be. There are many things that cannot be explained. Life after death, death after that, and even physical things such as the edge of the world. Witches profess a large knowledge in these concepts, despite actually having very little to offer in terms of practicality. The ones that do have something to offer in these respects are known as authentics. Mesra, the first authentic of her name, is the current matriarch of the Wooden Coven. She rules with an iron fist and has brought peace and stability to her kind. She's also the first matriarch to have a son. Something witches are never known to do. Marking that. History of Witchcraft, Volume 4. Mesra is the first witch to have a son. Something which is gonna sneeze. Gotta sneeze. I knew I wouldn't be able to mute in time. I apologize. Whew. Something witches are never known to do. Thank you, Aldo. So this is more evidence towards trans-violet theory, which might be magically trans. We don't know. Or just a separate person named Violet. Very possible. Charges have been made against Mesra, claiming she is not as good as she seems, that her magic is fueled by darker means. But these claims have quickly been silenced. Demon Psychology, Volume 1. Demons and devils, they exist. It is a common fact that angels do as well. And despite their opposite features, some things remain the same, both regarding diet and lust. I can't remember his name, my client that is, said he was dead before, and that his father was a drunk. Yet a popular man, apparently. He confessed something else to me, but I cannot remember. Something about books becoming journals. I'm losing my memory. I forgot my mother's face and even my son's. I apparently kicked him out. Or did he move out? I can't remember. I just know my wall has his face on it. It covers it completely. Not my son's, of course, but his. I think I hit A too many times there. Yeah, it covers it completely. Not my son's, of course, but his. I can't age. My son is dead. No one believes me. Why am I writing this? Who is publishing this? She says I must write, but why? Who is she? This woman at the bottom of the stairs. Ooh, spooky. Oh, we go Kupizik. Is this a Caesar cipher? I have become the master. Alright, we might have a potential puzzle on our hands. Or, just random typing. So let's look at these letters. I need Sublime. Oh my god, do I not have Sublime installed here? I need Notepad. Perhaps Rot 13. Yeah, I was gonna say, it could be a Caesar cipher, it could be Rot 13, it could be just a shift. We go Kapizik. Jods Watohi. It might just be mashing the keys, because that'd be a big word. But there's a lot of twos. I have become the master. All right. Hey, there's there's plain text stuff that tries this. So let's increment, see if it's a Caesar cipher. All right, so incrementing 1. Oh. Nope. Yeah, didn't get anything there. So, 13. Also not that. Rot 5. 18. Likely nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with likely jumbled text because the dude was going crazy. We've been playing too much blueprints. Hunter's Guide, Volume 1, we've read. Northeast of Caddis is a divine forest, a place that no man should enter. If you do find yourself entering it, quit your job immediately because they're not paying you enough. Apparently there's a giant library below us, a place with unreadable books in an unreadable language, which doesn't make sense. If they're unreadable books in an unreadable language, then how did somebody read them to know that they're unreadable in the first place? And for those smart-ass reasons, I am the author of these unreadable books. Romanticism, Volume 1. 200 years ago, a prince by the name of Merrick III found a book on a beach. He brushed off the sand to see a hand sticking out of its cover. He immediately brought the book to a nearby scholar. The scholar, who is the famous Larando, gazed upon the book, studying it as best he could. After an hour of looking at the hand, he decided to shake it. The book opened up on its own. And this book would soon be known as the Book of Books, the Tyrant of North Street. This book talked of many concepts: architecture, painting, music, and all of this was forever changed due to the discovery of this book. This book alone led our world into the age of Romanticism. And whether or not the story of the prince randomly finding the book on the beach shore is true or not, one thing is for certain: no one knows, even to this day, who truly wrote it. Now, inside the book are two tales. One being a simple heroes saving the world against an evil bad guy. And another being world building, creating new words, such as world building. Another word it came up with is the concept of romanticism. First apparently created in the future, 500 years from now. Romanticism made a return in the far future after that. And with its return, it became real. Arms, legs, head, eyes, these are romantic. These have no purpose in terms of perfection except to be romantic. They say more about the creator than the created. And when people live with these romantic concepts in not only anatomy and logistics, you begin to realize how influential that book came to be. All right, we have officially read every book here. It says, I'll find you no matter what. And we have absolutely abandoned finding Marcus to read books and talk to people. Do you have what I'm looking for? Not yet. Oh, no, this guy wanted a succubus heart. Yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute, I do have what this guy needs. I found the person that wanted a succubus heart. We just kind of stumbled into killing a succubus, though. Thank you. Here's your reward. That's some nice dough. More than I thought you'd give it, to be honest. And are you licking it? Leave me alone. I've studying to do. All right. Aw, true love. This heart tastes great. You're eating it now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? The succubus ate a vegan. Huh? What the fuck? Looks like he was allergic. What? Look, he ate a supernatural creature he was allergic to. RUR rules at play. Or RUR rules don't play. Murder. Again, what the fuck? Ah, he's a ghost now. I guess he wasn't that bad of a person. Murder. I am so confused. We all are, Violet. We all are. Hey, population person, though. That was a really funny story. That's a fun one. I guess we can go back down now. If I can remember how stairs exist. I do not. I'm like, stairs exist somewhere. Where stairs? Where's stairs at? There we go. They're over here. I need that, Final Fantasy VII where you press select and it points the arrow at all the exits. Anybody that complains about, like, we didn't need yellow painted edges to know where to go, it's like, oh yeah, we had big fingers and arrows telling us which direction. Like, Double Dragon has a giant finger that points to the left or right because our dumbasses didn't know we had to go, like, boop, you gotta go this way. Like, go this way, this is the direction you gotta go. Like, I'm all in on team, like, yellow paint to tell me what I need to grab. Or just bring back the finger. Bring back the big pointy finger. Alright, so we've read a bunch of books. We are like 6-3 on charisma and knowledge before. So I'm going to fast travel. And in the crystal area, which I've already lost track of. I forgot we're in North Caddis. I think we're going to fast travel. And in the crystal area, I'm going to see if knowledge has increased. If knowledge has increased, then I'm confirming my theory in that knowledge is related to books. All right, here goes. Knowledge 4, confirmed. Confirmed. I'm so proud of myself. Now, is charisma related to talking to NPCs? Haven't confirmed that. But I think it is. Like, the book thing seemed pretty intuitive. I think the charisma is also people. Or it might not be directly just talking to people like books are. It might be resolving specific things with people. I don't want to go into the Wooden Ocean here yet. I want to go back into town. Yeah, we have definitely confirmed a mechanic. Now, what that doesn't confirm with us is what the hell knowledge or charisma mean. Like that, I actually don't know that. I'm just making number go up because I'm an old school gamer. I need number to go bigger. You know, honestly, if that's all this game has, like number go up when I talk to people, I'm okay with that. That is enough for me. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, I didn't know what you're talking about. You're pretty, like really pretty. Your clothes really don't do you justice. You know, I'd like the other way if you'd know. Say any more, and I'll light you up. What? I'm a witch, you idiot. Now leave me alone. I didn't mean to steal. I was just trying to read books. Claymore. Artisan Claymore. Oh, you're using Dark Sword right now. Which is 50% attack and 24% movement. Yeah, I doubt anything's gonna top that for a while. Ring of Knowledge. Grants all elements minus 2% to all stats. Stats are pretty important, though. Immune to Charm 5% to all stats. See? Stats are important. Demon Ring is way more likely to get bought by me. 5% isn't a lot, though. Like, that's 2 if my stat is at 50. And I don't think I have a lot that are at 25. Maybe an attack stat. Yeah, like this would take Amelia to like 25 for 12k. Mathed. Yeah, like number going up, probably my most enjoyable way to enjoy a game ever. It's why I like fishing in a lot of games. Wait, does this have a fishing minigame? Have we just ignored a minigame that's involving fishing? I guess I haven't found a lot of spots that would have fishing. The boat. I think we've talked to all these people. Temple. You're alive. Is that? No. It's the monster. The one that ate my wife. Wait, what? I did leave that part out, didn't I? Whoops. You ate this poor man's wife? Yeah, and she was so tasty. Begins chanting. Oh, what's he doing? Summoning, I suppose. Well, I know the cure to that. What the fuck? You just killed the poor man. Had no choice. He was trying to kill us. You've gone too far. I mean, you just killed a priest. Like in a church and everything. Didn't know you were religious. Wait a second. Where's the body? I ate it. What? You ate him? How? With my teeth. When? Just now. While you were looking at him. She's fast. It's talent. Well, now this is done. Time to move on. Yay. Burp. No, it is not the time to move on. Excuse me? My brother was wrong to revive the both of you. You both truly are monsters, and don't deserve to be alive. Wait, what? Did you just tell my sister she's a monster? I'm not a monster. I'm just hungry, that's all. Alex, what the fuck is with your face? You have the strangest angry face I've ever seen. Like, goddamn. He does look pretty strange when he's angry. Look, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't really like that guy. He was kind of a douche. Murder. But that doesn't mean that he should have been fucking eaten. Murder. If I ever see this shit happen again, so help me God. All right, sounds good. Lead the way, brave leader. Oh, that's cute, Alex. Your sarcasm is really profound. But do not worry, I will lead the way. I will lead the way in kicking your fucking ass if you kill innocent people ever again. You demonic fuck. Questions? Nah, we good. All right, let's pretend this never happened. Murder. I can't read this book. That's a shame. Can I play the piano? Can I read these tablets? Nope. I've definitely gone downstairs before. That's how I went and found them. Wait, did I not talk to him when I was leaving? I assume I came out here. Oh no, we went further. We went deeper in. Violet, what's the matter? You okay? Did your sister really eat him that quick? Oh, the priest? Yep, I did. He was tasty. What in the actual fuck? Don't worry. It'll be close to another month before she can do that again. Ain't that right, sis? Yeah, that's right. Another month before I got enough room in my belly. Just keep it down. Seriously. Let's just pretend it never happened. Will do. Did I get this already? Yep. Like, I wonder if an interaction like that can contribute to knowledge. Yep, I already talked to these people. Talk to sheep guy. Over here. Now if I go up, I'll be in the northern area. So let's explore. This is the cemetery. No, I wanted to go east, I think. I should save. Hey, someone to ban. Someone to ban. I like how the auto mod got them with the likely ban evader. I wonder when auto mod catches them like that, does anyone see it at all? Or is it just me that sees it? Ah, you didn't see anything. Oh, that's fun then. Bee person. And stay down. Another population. There we go. Explore this way. Singular tree. Singular red tree. Totally not suspicious. An exit north. Another red tree. How do we get down there? This way. Mana tap. Plus, half mana, 25% health. That might not be a bad idea for her. Nah, I'm pumping his attack. That's a cool ring. Big bear. Treasure chest. Let's go further this way. Eastern Ocean. Alex, we good here? Like taking on the monsters and whatnot? Yeah. Who else would I talk to? Should we be here or not? I don't know. You tell me. Off to the murder. We'll find out. I mean, they're pretty rough. Rock did well on them. I keep thinking metal is multi-target, and it's not. Did I miss? Like... So I can kill them. I'm not sure if I should be here. Oh, hey. Didn't even see that. Where'd this take me? Hey, it's the one I was looking for. I feel better about that now. 6-4. That's the edge. There was a book that mentioned something about the edge. Somebody went to the edge. Not shown to standard viewers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of neat. I'm glad that auto mod exists then. Or at least is catching people more often now. We should, in theory, have some unemployed people. Yeah, we have 6 unemployed. How's the military doing? Since 2009. I've been unemployed. Yeah. Hire them all. Like, I'm real nervous about not having military doing shit. Or not having a military, because I saw that there was like, yeah, you have this many towns left. And I'm like, what? Can I lose towns? What does upgrade do? Each level increases total force by 25%. Might be worth it. I have 3,000 there, and how much is in the bank? That was the gallery with furry art or whatever. I've already forgot how much I fucking needed. Already forgot. Like, that's 11,000. $12,000. Honestly, I might just put in more soldiers when I get a chance. Because, like, 11,000 could upgrade a lot of things here. Like, I can do faster construction. Or upgrade the art. I wish if I clicked an art file, like an art image, it would show it larger. That's my biggest complaint. Level 2 workers, 9 of 37 parts. Let's check out the mine. I also haven't bought much gear for my golem. Oh, hey. We're getting to another area. Uh-huh. They hate water and holy. They all have the same stuff, mostly. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Wait, hold on. That changes their attack and such. Like, Void has more defense. And less magic. Are they all water? Like, related? Yeah, they all have the same. So Blood Golem is 125%. Void Golem is 125%. Yeah, I really just need water and holy on everything. It's 25. You do 2 cleaves for sure. And then you can do easily 2 holy lights. 2 holy lights would definitely be more than prepare and then holy light. Although then I could do it the next round too. Because the mana's gonna take a while. Let's try it. Anybody just like, I don't know, heavy swing somebody? No, you can't do it twice. Got him. Superior titanium mace. %200 water. Yeah, you really don't like water. I was hoping because he was wet, the electric slash would do more damage. I was wrong. Yeah, let's kill more. That was needed. Magic stayed the same. Spirit went up, though. Capitalism! Turtle plate. Cuts my mana, increases damage reduction. That reminds me, his abilities. He has... So these are like attack times 3 minus defense. And then there's defense times 3 minus defense. That's not that great. He does metal. Maybe I should actually learn some metal for him. He is 96. Damage rush would be canny. I don't know. I'm really indecisive about the AP spending because of how hard it is to get AP. Oh, I haven't made it over here yet. And we're 24, yeah, so no. Alright, so save. We can go on the boat. I'll take some money out and buy some stuff for the boat. My parts. I want to buy cannon 1. My ship armor 1. And I want to equip it. Not on any of this apparently. There, let's get on our boat now and see what we can do boat-wise. Why is the HP so low? So attack's better. Defense is better. Just going straight down. Hey, there's a thing here. Island of Bronze. So what's this place exactly? Puzzle Island. We found the Blue Prince. Wait, I think... Or Violet Prince. Hey, that's almost clever. Wait, I think I heard the sailors talk about this place on my way here. They said something about it being home to an old cult. Fans, more like it. Cult is a strong word. They still here? Doubt it, but you never know. To be honest, this place is a waste of time. Not Island of Sand waste, but, you know, close to it. That place at least has powerful monsters to train off of. Murda. Well, since we're here, we might as well check it out. Your call. My call is to drink this delicious vanilla Coca-Cola. And keep an eye on the time, I forget. This isn't a weekend, I have to work tomorrow. So it's nearing midnight. Let's see. When do I want to call it quits? Tomorrow's Tuesday, I work at 9. My alarm goes off at 7. So 1 a.m. at the most. 1 a.m. at the most. I'd like to get in the habit of streaming more regularly. I think 9 to midnight is a reasonable time period I can block off. Maybe. We'll see how it works. I do like that it lets me save right here. Oh, someone to fight here. This seems like a small enemy. Yeah. Population. I'm not sure I want to kill anything that's running away from me. I just kind of feel like a dick if I do that. I didn't know things would eventually run from me. Alright, this is fucking Mimic. Yeah. And a virus. But we've killed a Mimic and a virus before. We've killed a King Mimic and a virus before. It was just close. We know they take strong... Well, that takes strong holy damage. This takes strong dark. Honestly, prepare dark. Then with stagger and knockdown. You need to prepare holy. You need to darkness them. You need to cleave them. We're doing pretty good. A oxygen spear. That sounds cool. Wait, why would Amelia use it? And Alex. There we go. Where'd it go? Spears. 25 dex and wind resistance, and grants wind magic. That's pretty cool. He doesn't need dex, though. Affects his turn order. That'll drop her magic. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a cool weapon, but no. I didn't mean to fight this person. It's a building. Is this just where the road leads? Like if I had just taken the road? Let's just take the road. We'll see what's around. Old woman. Man. What? I'm a man. Oh, visitors. I thought I heard something. Are you here for the Temple of Bronze? The Temple of Bronze? Oh, I guess not. Can you tell me more about it? Sure, of course. What do you want to know? The basics. Well, it's a very informal place. Not meant for uneducated. But in order to get inside, you'll need a puzzle piece. I have that. A puzzle piece? Yeah, a puzzle piece. You can find them all around the world. The Poet of Bronze has puzzles guarding each one. She goes around and resets everything once every 10 years. And as of a few days ago, the puzzle had reset. Interesting. If the Divine Tower ever starts working again, I'll be able to get you get some of them for you. Divine Tower? Yeah, it's northeast of Caddis. You can see it on a map. It's surrounded by trees. Just go there and fix what's going on so I can order things from a special place. Seeing that you're a witch, you might be able to help. God, it's so cold. can't you be, like, more heaty? Have fun out there. Oh, what's your name, by the way? Diane. Oh, Diane. Divine Tower, northeast of Caddis. I mean, I knew there was like a divine forest. That might have been where we were when it was like a little... Things were a little tough. But you know what? We've got a puzzle piece. How many puzzle pieces do we have? I think we got one. We've got two. Shit. Can't remember how I got them. Puzzling? Now begins the blueprinting. Saving to slot 1. Do I talk to them? Temple of Bronze is great. Well, it's not as good as the Temple of Gold. It's far better than Silver's. Ugh, Silver. That guy is something else. Everyone hates him except his loyal followers. Hence why no one knows where he is. Not even his followers. Puzzle pieces. X. 15. Is this the cost to enter these areas? 5. Great designer. People only love her for her puzzles, but I love her for everything she's done, even her gardening. This way leads to a dangerous dungeon. Very dangerous. Enter at your own risk. Do I enter it? Abstract passage. Okay, sneak in, get some stuff and leave. 750 gold. It's gunning straight for me. It's gunning straight for me, yeah. I was like looking at the enemy, like, is he coming for me or is he running? This store is pretty well stocked. However, it's not the only one here. Butcher of Bronze. Now I gotta look at my notes. Wrong notes? I got notes for 10 already. Nine? Do I have notes for? Yes. The rooms sell far better in this place. I only come here for the potions. Radiation sword. Grants radiation magic? That's a fuckload of magic. That sounds awesome. Why can't it be a radiation scythe? Calcium grants carbon magic. They said that carbon was blood magic, so that's probably why I guess the bleed resistance. Health regen. Magic and thread resistance? What the hell is thread magic? Scissors, though. That's kind of fun. There we go. Sigma. Or Enigma. God, I can't read. Right now I've got... Like, it does nothing. Wait, why am I not using the stone? Why am I using superior? Stone's just straight up better. Oh no, it's not. It doesn't raise my magic enough. So this does... Hold on. Let me equip nothing. This does 10... 12 magic. And a good amount of attack. Yeah, so these... Yeah, that's like not enough magic. Well, the 30% magic though. Well, let's think this through. If it takes me to 30 magic, which it won't. %. I'm gonna take me like... Well, yeah, that's a good amount. That might actually do it. That's 160k. Or is this 30% based off my current stats? No, it probably isn't. There's some cool equipment, though. Armor. Radiation resistance. Minus stats, but 100% experience. Minus experience gain, but more stats. Those are fun. Yeah, a lot of these are fun. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's an interesting store. This way will eventually lead to a ghost town, but you'll need to access it from the other side. This is a large city to the south I always wanted to visit. Lazic? I think it's called. Ooh. So like ghosts aren't allowed to visit. Damn rules. Place sure looks cool from the ocean, though. I have this one. I have this one. Bunch of beds. Is somebody in here to talk to? Yes. Hey, get away from my stuff. I know you heroes types. You ain't taking my stuff. Take theirs, I don't care. That's fun. I like that. He's like, just take everybody else's gold. Oop. Sometimes I can't see the ghosts. The living area here is great. Not only is it large, it's also connected to the Nether network. Whatever the hell that is. 3. There's a crystal over there, too. I might go and get some pieces this year. I've always been curious what's behind that 15 door. 7. I checked on here, right? 10. 15. This way leads to Ghost Road. Be careful. What's Ghost Road? I remember you. Oh, it's Shoal. You're a witch. You are Reason. Oh, hey, Shoal. Haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing down here? You still trying to sell keys or something? No. Shoal don't sell keys here. Shoal need to kill monster. Kill monster? Yes, kill monster. Shoal has been tasked, but Shoal's too weak. Shoal need Divine Tower. Divine Tower? Yes, Divine Tower. Tree satellite there. Shoal needs it to activate golems. Otherwise not safe. Huh. Go northeast of Catus. Giant tower. Can be seen on map. Come back when tree satellite fixed. Okay, will do. Shoal thanks you. I can't remember where Shoal's initial location where I can buy keys is. I remember I found him on the way to North Catus. So I probably just gotta go that route again. Alright, so if those are the cost of puzzle pieces, or is that... Hold on. That might just be the puzzle bronze number it is. No, it says the number of puzzle pieces. I only have 2. So I can't go into any of these. The lowest one is 3. Talk to a lot of people, so I'm saving. That gun one is a bitch. Took me forever to solve it. I just didn't notice the pattern. Can I get you something for a drink? No, thank you. Alcohol doesn't work on us, even if it's ghost made. Ah, that's right. Healers. Well, have a good day. You too. Giant basin we're in is where all the monsters in the sector live. Usually nothing to worry about, especially on this island, but something in them is making them stronger. I believe it's the pentagrams scattered about. I wonder who drew them. There's a powerful demon in the far northeast. He lives in a frozen wasteland called Frozen Ocean. Apparently he's trying to become an angel. And he may be the one behind all the monsters becoming stronger recently. But no one knows much beyond that. The ghosts that have actually seen him are terrified to talk about the guy. It's almost as if they're unable. Wished I had more puzzle pieces so I could walk around here more. 5 only gets you so far. Don't tell anyone this, but I like the Poet of Silver. Everyone here are just pretentious fucks. They don't appreciate his surreal greatness. Yikes, man. So I think you get a puzzle piece every time you do a Poetry of Bronze. I have completed 2 of them, so I have 2. If I do the Divine Tower, that woman said she would sell me more. Everyone here seems very pro-Divine Tower. 5. You know, here's the plan. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to save again. Then we're going to go down. We're going to go in that area. It's a do not go down. It's dangerous. He's like, how dangerous could it be? Is this thing really like... Is this the column that gets rid of monsters? No. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. These things look big. We're gonna try the trifecta. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're gonna try escape. We're going to increase that death counter. We have learned a valuable lesson. When a ghost tells you that it's dangerous in an area and not to go down it, the ghost might be right. They definitely got us. All right, so while we're at Poetry Bronze, let's look through some of these where the Poetry of Bronze hints usually tell us a spot they might be. POB 1 says, between the Water Temple and Blue Heart. I don't know where those are. 5 says, caves, especially this one up north. So 5 is definitely in the northern caves. I know where that is. Or somewhere in the caves. Or around it. 8, the green fiery underdepths. I don't know where that is. 9. Jahan Dungeon. The Divine Underground. So the Jahan Dungeon has one. The Divine Underground near the Divine Tower has one. Island of Sand. Plasma Cave. Western Library. The Poetry Bronze 12 book says, everyone cares. In the Western Library, you'll learn that everyone cares for themselves. Damn, Diane is bleak. She needs a hug or something. So, like, is Diane writing the Poetry of Bronze notes? 19 says, I have no clue where this is. It's another switch puzzle. Hardest part is finding it in that Eastern Ocean. That forest is huge. So that's an Eastern Ocean. Eastern Ocean. So Eastern Ocean. The caves. It's just north of Wooden Edge. Finally something easy to find in that godforsaken forest just north of Wooden Edge. The Count's Island, you'll find this one. So wherever Wooden Edge is, I'm not sure if I've seen that. So I think our best bets are the Jahan Dungeon one somewhere. I've heard of Jahan Dungeon. It's north of Ghost Town. There's a quest there. In fact, we can go check it out. Like, that, I have a side quest there, and I've just kind of ignored it. Actually, I want to save so we can try attacking something, too. With the boat. I remember there being something like right next to the coast. Enemy force is 575. Ghost Town support is 178. Whoa. They look metal. Oh, yep. I think we're going to increase the death counter again. Oh, I pressed right. I pressed right. Okay, well, we're increasing the death counter. That town might be hard to attack. So 575, too big for us right now. We have an unemployed person. Maybe there's something to the east we should try. There's something right here. Can't go into it. Where does this dock take me? Wooden Road South. The music in this game is great. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Too shrapnel. Got him. So this might be a little much for us. Because if they were attacking, they probably would have killed me. Oh, that yeah, 3,162? No. This boat really hasn't done much for us right now except get us into a whole mess of trouble. Oh, that's probably bad to go into. Oh, sea monster. Water's probably bad. You know what very good? Lightning. I don't think it cares about rock, but we're gonna give it a shot. Shit. Yep. Hey, boat's still alive. Alright, the boat's gone. Kraken has beaten us. This keeps up, we're just turning this into a Rickenzie stream. Maybe we should be finding Marcus. Hot take, I know. I'm gonna put the unemployed people to construct. I mean, $865. It's not bad. All right. Let's see if they got any better weapons or anything on sale. That's a lot of resistances. Shit. Hellfire Greatsword. Attack and magic minus mana. He doesn't use magic though. So he really just needs the attack, but... But 75% attack, that's pretty solid. Like he could get that, like right now. Dragon Greatsword. 24% all attributes. Attack magic and holy resistance grants holy magic. But I don't have high spirit, so it doesn't matter. I've been using this superior stoic scythe. And I can do an upgrade that lowers its weight and gives me one more attack. Maybe I gotta give her the divine staff. She's used spirit all the time. That's like one spirit. Why is the elite only one spirit and the artisan 4? I feel like that's a mistake. Like it goes, you know, +1, +2, +2, +3, +3, +4, and then elite is +5, +1. And then master is +6, +2. Huh. Really interesting stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so... During the history book, sorry for me, a journal, Dead King. The journal is located in Castle Garden, far north of my ghost town. Messer Temple is north of here. Bernard Ghost Town said, bartender, 2 capitals in the word, make it extra important. I think apparently they have country monsters to kill the first conjurer south of an alchemist inside of the sewers. I didn't check that yet. Going in the brothel in the hollows. Gotta get a Mesra key. Tell the captain the waters are safer now. Monsters are keeping them from sailing around. I agree to help. Am I killing off some of these random sea monsters? I doubt trade will be fully back to normal, but even then a little bit from company. I've not cleared the basin of sea monsters. That Kraken wrecked me. We're on the graveyard north of Caddis. A man approaches. The 2 siblings seem to know him. But there's some tower in the far northeast. Divine Tower, right. A lot of people want us to the Divine Tower. Finally arrived, the Infinite Hotel. Place where Marcus may be held prisoner. Sign tells me he isn't. So yeah, I gotta check out the Infinite Hotel. Need to activate some waypoint crystals. I activated 1. I think I need 2 more. Fix the Divine Tower and clear up the road. So yeah, we're going north. We have people saying Marcus. We have people saying Divine Tower. And then we have this guy. You wish to order your town when you're not around. I remember before it wouldn't let us go west. But we're not doing that right. We're going north. That's right. We don't need these westward directions. North is where it's at. That seems west. It's a statue. I learned about like the buttons and the dolls and all that, but that might be one of them. They said some had keys. I needed a doll or something. Hey, the Mimic's back? Oh, maybe I never killed this particular Mimic. Yeah, I don't think I killed this particular one. This is a regular Mimic. Give me your shit. The Pacifist. Oh, that's interesting. What's this do? Minus 10%. It pumps the spirit. Drops her attack, mana, and magic. The spirit goes way higher. Like, that's a lot in spirit. And she is nuking shit with spirit. Like, is she over 20? No, she has 19. Now she... Right, still doesn't have it. Because it's a percentage. Yeah, still... Oh no, she might just be, you know, not maxed out yet. So she can wear that and then cast the thing twice. And it's only 10%. That's a lot of spirit. Her holy's gonna be pretty beefy. 28 spirit is 28 times 8. So 28 times 8, that's 224. So if the enemy spirit is less than 15, it breaks even. Or does damage. We're gonna try that for a while. Because what was the other one she was using? Heavy robes, which gave her magic and mana. No, Spirit Earthcloak, which took her to 20. Gave her some magic as well. I think I might keep that. Yeah, because she does cast... She has the magic rifle, and she does cast magic. But it would be funny... I gotta figure out how to go north of this place. North of the ghost town, it said. Go away, says the loner. This place seems darker. This area has no significance to it, yet it's very powerful. Must be where the strong monsters of the forest naturally collide. Should we leave? No, we'll be fine. Exploring this part of the forest is worth its risk. Okay. I appreciate him for telling me things like that. Oh, yeah, I'll wreck these things. Oh, these are different. I thought they were the same low-level enemies. They weren't, but I'll handle them. I bet there's a pentagram here. Dinosaur. Yeah, I can handle things here fine. You remind me of a bitch. Oh wow, I'm gonna wreck them. That's 25. It still gives me time for cleave. In fact, I can do this twice. Let's do both. And that's... I can do that twice. Yeah, it's like Amelia's gonna ruin them. A population. Bear. Hey, my pixel's charged. My watch is charged now. I should be charging my phone though, which I have not been doing. Another doll. I see a building there too. Again, I'm looking for pentagrams. And crystals. I guess the crystal is also useful to look for. There's interesting little maze here. Oh, it is like a little maze to get these items. Judgment? That sounds cool. Two-handed greatsword? Yes. Attack, spirit, and holy resistance. He doesn't use spirit. That's cool, though. That's a cool sword. That's a cool enemy. Too bad he needs to die. Do 50 and then Maybe psychic? I really need to get you more psychic stuff, Violet. You don't really do a lot with it. Dabo. What's Dabo? I've been assuming Murda is like murder? And she likes doing that? Ah, I moved the thingamajig. Make sure it didn't mess up the stream when it did that. No, it didn't. There we go. And then back to this. Oh, it's her spirit. So if I really wanted to do this, I'd have to get stuff that ups her spirit as well, like magic and spirit. I mean, this might be useful. Heals and removes confusion. Or I could just use it to summon. Or the buffs? Mind melt? I mean, that sounds cool. Provides environmental information. They can't resist this. It's always 100%, so it's pretty reliable. What is her... It's not bad. It's not bad. Because, like, I've been using this, there's magic times 4. And the other's times 8. % magic DOT. Shit, that sounds awesome. How's the DOT work? Like, that's a better question. And I've learned no water. Okay, so I think I'm going to learn psi wave pressure. So I have a backup. In the event that I can't use dark. Realistically, buddy, you should probably use something more than rock cleave. Like a different cleave. Like honestly, these are 5 apiece. Like electric, ice, fire. Like honestly, all of them might be good. They're always just a magic stat though, and he doesn't have any magic really. Like elemental cleaves are not his thing. Maybe I should be switching him from cleave, honestly. Or from the like heavy swords. Maybe he'd be better off doing something else. Like sword and board. Like if his stats are predominantly, like we've been doing defense. Let me look at the other stuff. Like what about two-handed stuff? Does 57% attack. Like let's see what the abilities for mace are. I'm not learning them. It's always attack and defense. That's spirit, magic, defense. I don't know, maybe the two-handed sword isn't that bad on him. Like maybe his spirit should be something I should focus in. Beast has been using the dark sword, which cut his mana. But honestly, his spirit's not low. It's just he has really high attack with the dark sword. So this isn't the worst thing. What's his magic at? I forgot to check that. 13. Really, he's doing some metal shit. I don't know what he should learn. The damage reduction for all allies is pretty good. See, this is why I'm bad at this. I'm way too indecisive about stuff like this. Amelia, you are holy. That is your stat. That's what I gave you. And rifle. But you don't have a lot of magic for magic rifle. Maybe arcane round is a better way to do. Because it's your mana plus 52. Magic times 1.5. 52. Yeah, I mean that's better. I mean, excuse me. Her magic's higher than her spirit, to be fair. So she's fine on both of those, I guess. Honestly, she would be the way to go to get other elements. Like, a lightning round is pretty solid. Arcane. Round her out with that. Holy Light and Divine Light. If I get Divine Light, does it replace Holy Light? That's a better question. Or do I get it in addition? Interesting. I could get Cure 2. I get Heal 2. I get Life. See, I'm real bad about this. Real bad about like not being able to pick something. Maybe I think I want to get stuff for her to be more rounded out with the rifle. I don't think this is good until her mana's higher. But it's the enemy mana it's targeting. So if they don't have much mana, then this is better for defense. Like if I get the explosive round, so I have all enemies fire, I get all enemies lightning. That's not bad. All enemies twice. That's good. That is good. So I've done a 20. That'll be 10. I think I'm not sure how useful Acid is going to be, and I'm not sure how useful Arcane's going to be. I mean, there's just minus the mana, so like it's pretty interesting defense. Let's do it. Dual Arcane. One enemy twice. That's fun. But that requires if they have low mana. Hold on, is it like a mana stat, or the current mana they have? Because I can change things. Yeah, that's just something we'll have to experiment with. Such as now. I don't have the 30 MP to actually cast this. I mean, soon. So I'll have it eventually. This is what I get for doing things. And you, did I get anything for you? No, I didn't. We need to get some metal stuff, though. Yeah, presumably if their magic is low, they don't have any mana. And there's no resistances to it. Yep. Excuse me. But it's still not that much damage, to be honest. Because these are nearly ×2. I think lightning round is a good choice for her. I could probably get the other elements in, like ice. Ice I'd really like to get. And an acid round. All right, Alex. You have 45. All allies damage reduction seems pretty handy. And it's for 12 turns, 15 turns. We do 20 there. That's pretty good. Mass cadmium. All enemies get a magic DOT. He doesn't have any magic. That's not going to happen. Maybe give him the summon. Yeah, he doesn't have the mana for this. He has the mana for this one barely. So he can't do metal knife. And really, I need all enemy stuff for him. I can improve his cleave to be a whirlwind. And his stone cleave. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get metal fence. Let's improve stone cleave. That's very much a maybe. Because this is attack, and then it adds his dex times 2.2. And this adds his defense times 2.2, which is better on him. His dex is 8. His defense is 16. So the rock one's better. Unless they have, you know, 50% stone thing. Doesn't minus defense times 1.5 though. So they're gonna have more defense on it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. We're all in for stone. He can't do that one yet. I think Pommel Strike could be real useful to him. But I'd really like to get some metal related for him first. We did get Metal Fence. These are just straight versus defense. That actually might be pretty good. Let's jump straight to... Oh, we can't just jump straight. We get Metal Knife. And that's just mana. Yeah, we might want to do this. That we have multiple AoEs to target. That's smart. Let's do that. Double Whirlwind. OMG. I'm saving up 5 AP for that. I have spent AP, people. I have done it. This is 5 AP. We can give it to Alex and give him double Whirlwind. What was Violet wanting to learn? We got some psychic stuff with her psychic pressure, which she can't cast. Dark. We did Darkness, which cost 20. Red Shadow cost 12 health. We can get Decay. How long does that last? Does they just stay on them? I mean, 100% magic DOT. Just like 30 damage around. I don't want a long fight. Like, I definitely don't want that. What is so this? What does consume do? Drain life, drains life. Drain mana, drains mana. Consume? Mass consume? Greed? I don't know. Shit. That would mess people up. So if I had 10 or 15, what would I get? I could get Psy Wave at one enemy. I can get a Scythe ability. I really do like Scythes. Have I not learned any Scythe weapons? Scythe attacks? What? None? Has that just been what Scythes do? What? I've put no points in a Scythe? They're just that awesome right from the get-go? Magic times 4? That's dark. I have not put anything into that. That's just... Huh. Attack times 2, minus enemy defense. Well, shit. I think it's safe to say I like Scythes enough at this point in the game that I'm going to pump some points into Scythe. This is attack and magic, minus enemy defense and magic. That's enemy spirit magic. So I can basically do the, it's the same, basically the same thing. This does more for one enemy. Lowers their attack, magic, and spirit. Attack, magic, and spirit. These are awesome. They're big debuffs. Reap. Double damage to the sentenced. I mean, that's awesome. Holy crap. How have I missed these? Just attack plus magic. That's kind of awesome. So, all enemies. I think Shadow Cleave's the way to go. That minus attack, magic, and spirit is real handy debuffing. Holy crap, how have I missed this? And the buff to the damage they take? Midnight Cleave, the upgrade. That's pretty awesome. Sentence I'm still gonna take. Convict. Yeah. One enemy, drain life, double damage to sentenced. And then convict is just straight up bunch of damage to the sentenced. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Alright, we gotta keep exploring this area. This guy's gonna get boned. Do we want to sentence him? No, we're gonna hit all these enemies. We're gonna throw up a metal fence. We're going to hit lightning round on everybody. That one is trying something. Watch out. It's pretty awesome. Sentence. Heavy swing. Great sword. Takes mana now. But you got whirlwind now. And cleave. You have magic rifle. We can pop an arcane round on them. Do an acid round, ice round. We know they don't like earth and lightning. God. That's a lot of fun stuff. sentence this man. Yeah, you get both now. That's awesome. We don't know what this guy's... Probably, I mean, he has metal. Lightning? He does take a little bit more lightning. He takes less dark. But what about water? Ice. Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah, but sentence increases fire damage, so she can do that after it. Just do the fire round. All right, let's go to this building. There was a building down here. Oh wait, actually, now I want to go check the upper right corner because we didn't check the north area. It's a road leading out, and we didn't check the east area over here for like a crystal or a pentagram, a bear. Holy is good. He's a giant bear. What would that be on him? You know what? I do want to try Stone Cleave on him, and then we'll try. Is acid an element? No. Ice? No, lightning. So it was fire. Who did fire on him? Or is that because I put the debuff on him? Yeah, it's because of the debuff. Wind and ice we don't know about. So I'm going to collect all the data on these guys. I don't really want to fight all you guys. I'm just... Gollum. I know about you guys. It's always water. It's always water. Or an earth elemental. Totally not. Prepare water. Bubble. Leap. Raise weapon. Leap. You. Aim. Acid round. It wasn't going to last 2 rounds. Ah. I was trying to juke them. I didn't find anything too crazy over here. I don't know why, as the night goes on, I start developing a cough. I'm not a doctorologist, so I'm not going to attempt to self-diagnose that. I wonder if it's when the animals come back to roost inside my attic. In which case, I do have a lot of, like, animal allergies. I'm saying that, like, with full seriousness. Like, if a bunch of squirrels are coming back into my attic around that time, that could explain it. I could have swore there was another building here. Leap is 70. Let's try ice. And lightning. Yeah. Your death was the real reward. You know, always the optimist. Like, that's the weird doll statue thing. Yeah, I haven't seen a crystal here to activate. I haven't seen a pentagram. Let's just go in the damn building. Like, it's right here. Poetry of Bronze, Volume 20. Do I have that listed? I do not. We have a new one. More boulders. Like 19, the hardest thing is finding it in that forest. Okay. 19 said hardest thing was in the Eastern Ocean, so this one's in a forest. I mean, there's a lot of fucking forests in this game, so that doesn't particularly narrow it down. This looks like a store, but nobody's here. What's down here, though? This is Poetry of Blood. 5. 0 luck, triple experience. We're gonna try it. All forest. A wooden ocean, if you will. Triple experience here, if I can kill these things. those random faces? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's gonna kill them. Just throwing that out there. $40, $50, $60. You can do these. Yep, there you go. All right, we're increasing that to 26. Yeah, that hasn't been like the most horrifying death from reaching an enemy, but Poetry of Blood 5 is out of our scope right now. Like they're hitting for 450. That's a bit much. God, it is so cold up here. Is this heater on? Yeah. It's just I don't have a lot that's in the way of insulation in this attic. It is so cold. Like we're talking like the Coke that's been out here for hours is colder than when I bought it before I started streaming. Like I bought it off like a store shelf. Like a case of them. Okay, so that's a no. Let's keep going north. Stop. What is it? We're going the wrong way. There's nothing here. But Alex, isn't this where we used to... Shh. This is where you guys used to what? Live? No. Eat. We had everyone here. Fuck. You guys ate everyone here? Yep. Is this true? Alex? Answer me. This... Yes, it is. Me and my sister ate every man, woman, and child. We trapped them inside for weeks and stalked the perimeter. We're demons, Violet. Don't you remember? Oh, wait, you don't. Because you met us after we got fixed. You have no idea how strong we once were. How good it felt. How even now I think about biting off a piece of you. You done? I don't know. Am I? Murda? Look, I don't care what you did in the past. You're different now. You're not 10 feet tall or whatever. 12 feet. Sure, 12 feet. You're not that anymore. You're my size now. Normal. And yet you still trust us. To be honest, no. There is a part of me that does sense you eyeballing me from time to time. But more importantly, I don't have a choice. No one else here naturally heals like I do, let alone knows magic. I hear witches are almost as bad as demons. That their ability to heal and cast magic comes from the sacrifices they've made. Human sacrifices. So what are you getting at? Maybe we're not so different. Look, I never sacrificed children. More so, nor ate them. So don't. But you have sacrificed people. No one is perfect. Sometimes we do imperfect things to try and change that. Are you done? Let's go. Yeah, let's. Looking around here in the edge. Ooh, $85. Oh, well. Jahan Dungeon. I found a dungeon. Small mana potion. It's locked. Well, I found it. Let's charge this guy. You know, they weren't kidding. This house is empty. They might have ate everybody here. Why can't I not enter you? Oh, because you're on the top. Put your Vons. Volume 13, do I have you? I do not. The Lightning Cave has quite possible the greatest puzzle ever made. It's called Blueprints. When I found out what it was, I slapped myself. Damn, I overthink too much. Good to know. Wait, was that a bookshelf on the bottom? No. Hey, you can walk in the back. Another one of these dolls. $74. Is there money in this one? M9 POS. What? Does that count as a magic rifle? It just lowers the dexterity by 1? And counts as a magic rifle. Plus 80% arcane damage. I didn't think about that one, but if I'm doing the arcane shot, then that means it's like 1.8 added to that. That could make the magic shot, or the arcane shot more viable. That's so weird. It's literally just a handgun. But if she has that, could she equip something in the shield slot? Yes, but then she would be more likely to get hit. Here, let's see. Does it open it up? Yes. That's an interesting way to think about things. This game gives you a lot of ways to play through the game, and I like that. Journal entry 1. We were naive to let them in. They need help, they cried. The weak hearts, I call them. They'll die out there. Caddis is too far away. Lower the shield. She said they're all right. They'd soon regret that decision. We all would. I was in my house when it happened. The screams. You'd think we were at war. Some way, we were. Half the guards died that day. My brother was one of them. There was only 5 of us left when they finally arrived. The hunters. They saved us. Thank God for Eldrick. Do you think they're talking about, you know, the demons I hang out with? Or do you think they're talking about like some other demon that had showed up? Because like they didn't say like they didn't like name anybody. Yeah, I've read that book before. Oh, hey, there's a ghost. Get ready. No, not you. Stay away from me. What? Please don't eat me. Please. I won't tell anyone. Please. Explain. Explain what? This. Why is the ghost afraid of you? How do you know it's afraid of me and not you? Save yourself, woman. Please run. Run while you still can. What? You ate him, didn't you? Yeah, we already been over this. We had everyone here. You're on his side? You're one of them? No. I'm with them, but I'm not one of them. I'm a witch. Like her. Like who? The one that brought them here. I'll stop you before you can hurt anyone else. Before you can destroy any more families. Looks like we got no choice. Yeah. Alright, so. Sentence. Leap. Holy. Sentence is awesome with Holy. Definitely stronger than I thought he'd be. You okay, Alex? Yeah, fine. Just... we don't have to talk about it. The thing's here. They're from another time. Thank you. You got your moments, Violet. I'll give you that. Huh? I know I joke around a lot, tease you here and there, but you're not that bad of a person. You're actually a good one. Way more than I'll ever be. Let's go check this place out more. Right. Hey, 34 bucks. Not like he'll be needing them anymore. Am I right? Up top. Already read that one before. Save. Very dark areas. Okay, I know it's like thematically what's going on in the game, but it is a very dark game. Basic magic. We already know all this. Yeah, she doesn't need to read this. We read this book in the big library. Hey, citizen. I could have sent them all to my village if they were all just still hanging out here as ghosts. Just throwing that out there. I already checked those two. Bronze 12. I already have this one. Treasure chest. Yeah. I also want to check up here. Nothing on this edge was notable. Okay. All right, so... oh, there's one over here. I've gotten a lot of citizens, so I want to put them to work. I need to make a folder of nodes called quests so I can remember where certain quests are. Five unemployed. Higher, 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 higher. There. Now they'll progress faster. Not sure if that's necessary, but hey, they'll be doing it. Pressed it twice. Okay, actually I want to save here. Let's see what's in this spot. Yeah, I actually didn't listen to the name of what this place was called when it popped up on screen. Something, Undead Castle. That name. It said that. Cool music. No, but above and below, yes. A great deal of yes, especially below. Can we handle it? Below is too hard to tell, but above, maybe. Let's go with that. All right. Books. 19. We got this one. 17. We don't have. Northern part of Eastern Ocean is where you'll come across this puzzle. Because I've never been a fan of Poetry of Bloods. This one took a while. This one took a while. So it's NA Poetry of Blood in the Eastern Ocean. 18, we don't have. I can't remember where this one was. Useful info. I headed south of 17, came across a road, and then headed south again. From there, I don't know if I went left or right or what. All I do know is the answer starts with a joke. Locked. Something's definitely in there. Has a picture of a doll. Ooh. I can assure you that key is nowhere near here. How do you know? He had a friend collect dolls. Forget I asked. These are big chairs. Poetry of Bronze 15. I also don't have... Hey, there's a lot of good Poetry of Bronze info. Beneath Yaman Farm, you'll find this one. If you want to solve it, sail to this ghost town north of there. In the middle of that town lies the answer. 14 I don't have. We impress ourselves for us? Question mark? I don't know if Diane makes too much sense. Or no sense at all. I'm done with Devil Harp. I'm done with Devil Harp. I have seen that place before. The place was much too dark. $16. I also don't have. Bronze 16. You'll find this one east of number 12. 12 was in the Western Library. Just read the books nearby, you'll be fine. Okay, well, we made a lot of good, well, progress? Question mark there. All right, 2 beds, separate corners. He said up was safer than down. I wanna save. So, areas. Undead Castle. Up is safer than down. Some doll doors? Question mark. Let's fight somebody. Jesus. I mean, yeah, I can kill the shit out of them. Yes, Sinton's with Holy is kind of horrifying. All that for mana potion. Oh, it's doors here. Oh, I could have just walked through here. Maybe I have to open it from this side or something. I don't see treasure chest there. If there's not a treasure chest, I don't really care. Earth I take 100% from, so that was 2.2, 2.2, yeah. I definitely hate Holy. Hey! Would have been nice if she could get some max MP. She just needs 2 more. Oh, I'm just like resetting the mobs. It's like a kitchen. Well, this guy's a big one. I kill bitches. Two. We've got 2. We've got Ghost Town Volume 1. There's some of those. I think we have this. Tunnelize Treasure Manager. We got that as well. I hear an animal. And it sounds like it's in the office. I know this stuff already. Know this already. Just status books. Up we go. Oh, that looks like a big boss. Whoa. Oh good, he still gets XP if he dies. Oh, he got hit hard. did he get hit with? I wasn't even paying attention. Well, I got him. See, his magic goes up. I gotta get that population. Gotta get it. I'm still nervous. Like, is it something I did last time? I think it was that eviscerate. Just maybe they crit or something. Yeah, wild. We know about lineage already. I don't care about that right now. Let's see what's in these rooms. Like, I'm trying to read the top text. I'm a real slow reader, so if I get real quiet, it's because I'm like trying to like make sure what's hitting them. Superior Devil Wall. Ooh. That sounds like a tower shield. Alright, we're gonna fight this big guy. Alex, is that you? Rostef? What are you doing here? I thought you left when we did. I did, but I came back. She told me to defend the harp. But I got bored and left my post. And now I can't leave. Apparently I'm cursed. Who cursed you? Ah, Amelia. I can't believe I didn't... What happened to you guys? We normalized. It's a long story. So, who is this exactly? Witch, huh? You two are so kind. Here I thought you guys were acting all stupid. You guys had me fooled for a second there. Huh? Alright, so who's gonna eat first? Amelia? I'm not eating anybody. What? Yeah, the witch is with us. You're not allowed to eat her. Then why would you... Oh, I see now. She said something like this might happen. Just figured it'd be in the garden, you know? Not here. What are you talking about? Forgive me, guys, but I have no choice. He's kind of cool looking. I'm gonna raise the weapon. I'm gonna prepare holy on you. So he's been sentenced. Shadow cleave him. Leap. Holy light. Definitely doesn't like holy. Acid. Say sentence still. That's confusion. I don't know what the sentence icon is. I think it might be that 7 and 8. Or that could be curse. Be the wormy thing in the middle. Wait, does it? You know what? It never even occurred to me. No. I was like, maybe. Let's see if that works. Oop, don't want to guard with you. I want to hit with you. And you... Make sure sentence is on. Heavy swing. Holy light. Not sure I rock cleave on him. Hey, that's a fuckload of XP. That was 2 levels. Hey, Harpo. That's a lot of XP. Did I get the MP I need? I need 1 more MP to be able to cast the damn psychic thing I dropped a lot of AP on. It's crazy how strong I'm getting. You got 1 level. Divine Tower Shield, Spicy Candy. Hey, an AP Soul, Spicy Candy. One of those is bound to give MP, right? What was that about? No idea. So what we should do? Why are you asking me? I thought you ran this outfit. Yeah, but you know. Well, let's just check out his room. Doubt we'll find anything, but hey, you never know. Oh, I do know. What's that? We ain't gonna find shit. Murder. Real funny. But look, anyways. Motherfucker was up here for a reason. Yeah, to piss us off. But seriously, not everything has a reason, Violet. That's one of the... Excuse me. That's one of the cold truths about the world. Ooh, so edgy. Yeah, well, the truth is edgy. I don't care. We're gonna look anyways. It's at least some gold or something in these damn cabinets. Motherfuckers be hiding their life savings in these things sometimes. Power to the stealing of the life savings. Praise be to capitalism. Amelia, we're not cool with that here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, so I want to check... what did we get? Oh, I want to check the candy. Oh, it's strength, right? Magic. AP Soul. Really wish we had a mana one. Wait, mana comes from magic, right? Right? Magic 28. Let's try it. No. That did not do what I was hoping. There might be a formula. Books. We knew that one already. We knew this one already. Superior Mordega armor. A bunch of gold. King elixir. Artisan zombie armor. Oh shit. Immune to bleed, confuse, and silence. Crappy defense. 2150 Canadian? No. I don't have that. What do you need 2150 Canadian for? What's the benefit here? I have elite zombie leather. And artisan zombie armor. And the elite's better. Well, not really. This one just really drops the defense. Neither one is particularly good, though. Japanese PVM. You know? Not a bad use of money. Yeah, I'm not using either of these. Because, like, I need the defense. Like, defense... Well, actually, that one might be worth trying. Defense, good. Non-defense, not good. Yeah, we know about that. Okay. Oh my gosh, are these all Ghost Town books? Oh my gosh. They're all the useless books. I was figured there'd be good books in here. I guess there's the bed. I didn't check the bed. Nope, how's that? Glad we came here. Leap. And swing. 95. You can do this. Yeah, you can cast this. More levels. I was going to say, the others must be pretty close, because I got 2 levels out of that before. Gonna save. He said down was dangerous, so you know what that means. We gotta see how dangerous. Like, how dangerous does down get? Is it the upstairs or the downstairs? How do you tell? Jahan Dungeon. Oh, that's where the dungeon is. Let me get a tool for this. It's a jar. Huh. Oh, is this a puzzle? The truth shall set you free. Which one was Jahan Dungeon? Oh, it'll tell me the number, right? 6. Oh, I don't actually have 6. New note. Poetry of Bronze 6. Jahan Dungeon. The truth shall set you free. The only thing I have mentioning in Jahan Dungeon is, and here I thought Jahan Dungeon one was hard. So, we got a puzzle. Input the original innocent prisoner number. The innocent, it's a great puzzle. Seven 6 9 1. The innocent prisoner has a 5 in their name. Uh, 6211. The innocent prisoner's second digit was half of their last digit. So we're gonna find out which ones are lying at some point. 4343. The innocent prisoner doesn't start with a 5. Yeah. 4891. I'm the innocent prisoner. I'm going to have to start tracking which ones are top or bottom. Bottom, top, bottom, top. Okay. The innocent prisoner is not near the entrance. Top 8453. The innocent prisoner is not near the entrance. Bottom 4891. Don't believe any prisoners that start with a 4. He starts with a 4. Top 6211. The innocent prisoner has 2 of the same digits. Yeah, I can see that, Harpo. Yes, so says the one with the 4. But what this game doesn't know is that I just played a whole fuckload of blueprints before this game. The So I'm primed for puzzling. We're gonna keep the east and west separate. Top 6251. I'm the innocent prisoner. Top 5359. I'm the innocent prisoner. Four 4921. 4921. I'm the prisoner. bottom 6850, the innocent prisoner sewed his last number upside down. Sewed his last number upside down. All right, so let's see what we have to work with here. Logic puzzles are already hard enough for me, let alone when you're presented with the separate pieces and then 20 hours work. Yeah, I can definitely see that soreness. So let's see what we got to work with here. We do, so the ones that give us like straight up details, don't believe any like I knew some were going to be lying. So don't believe any prisoners that start with 4. Like he could be, maybe he means other prisoners. That could be fair. If we say he's lying, then we shouldn't believe this. We'll just worry about it. The only other prisoners that start with 4 are going to be 4343 that says the innocent prisoner doesn't start with a 5. And I'm the innocent prisoner, so the only other one that's 4 that gives a hint says the innocent prisoner doesn't start with a 5. That could imply it does, which means it could be 5359. So before we get too far, that's the only one that is that. Let's just check that number. No. Okay. So the innocent prisoner doesn't start with a 5. So if we don't believe 4891, then that means we can believe the other guy where he didn't start with a 5. I mean, the only one that started with a 5 was that, and it wasn't that. So he was honest. The innocent prisoner has a 5 in their name. 5359 did. So does 8453. Innocent prisoner's second digit was half the last digit. That would only apply for none of them. None of them have the second digit. That's half the last digit. Unless I'm missing one of them. How far did I get in blueprints? I was into the post game before I kind of like got roadblocked. And then started, because I'm not particularly good at puzzles. So I have a buddy who streamed blueprints on Twitch, and I just watched him play through it after that. He's much better at puzzles. That's empty strings. We could do the shout out command. There we go. Let's see if it works. Will it work?
Astronaut food's fine. Monster candy is too low. What is it? 10? 10. Yep. Well, we're going to have to drop that. And then... What did that say? You put the monster candy on the ground and what?
And then he does a clip to see what it said. And give it a little pat. Undertale. Fun game. I still haven't played Deltarune. Should I be playing that? Is that something I should check out? Like, I liked Undertale a whole lot. Alright, so. Unless I missed a ghost, there is not a ghost that has the second digit that's half of their last digit. Because all the last digits are 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 9, 1, 0. So None of them could be half. Because they're all odd numbers. So that one has to be line. The innocent prisoner doesn't start with 5. This is true, because the only innocent prisoner with a 5 that starts with a 5 isn't the correct answer. Innocent prisoner has a 5 in their name. Okay, so let's try this. Who has 5 in their name? Eight, 4, 5, 3. 6, 2, 5, 1. 6, 8, 5, 0. The innocent prisoner sewed his last number upside down. That can be 0. That can be 1. It is 5359, but it's 5396. Because he sewed the last digit upside down. Puzzle piece. Easy. Thank you, Blueprints. So I'm writing down my little answer in my little notes there. Yeah, I still don't think I'm that great at puzzles, but Blueprints definitely trained me to be way, way better than I was. And so this was 6, so we can mark it as finished. We now have 3. We can now go to the Poetry of Bronze Island and see what's behind that door, but it is 1:59, and I said I was going to stop at 1. So I need to get out of here. We're just going to go back to the start. We're going to save. We're going to wrap up the stream. I appreciate everybody that's been around today. Appreciate everybody who stopped by throughout the stream, including Leif Anderson, the developer of the game. That was fun. Did not expect. I think I did just follow them on YouTube earlier today when I found out they had a YouTube. They also have a SoundCloud, which has all the music from the game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this. Let me link that. If anybody hasn't seen that yet. Oh my god, I have not been to SoundCloud in a long time, turns out. There you go. Oh my gosh, I can't website today. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game. Really enjoying it so far. Haven't been mad at it. It hasn't made me mad at any point. I don't think it's poorly designed by in any stretch. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up, I believe. What am I doing? So tomorrow is a Tuesday. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night. I don't think I have any major plans. Oh no, well, maybe, because I've got to get up real early Wednesday. So if I do stream, it'll be a shorter stream. But I do want to keep playing. It's a fun game. Did I save? That's the important thing to know. Like, did I actually save here? There we go. Okay, yeah. Now I've actually saved. Now I can feel comfortable closing this damn thing down. All right. You guys have fun. Get some rest if you need to. And I'll stream again as soon as I can. You guys have a good one.